Pandas, pandas, pandas. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, everybody. What in the world is this? Are we gonna get some volatility today, pandas? Is it time we finally get a little bit of volatility? Is it about that time? Good morning, everybody. Make sure you drop a GM in the chat. Slap that like button as well. Pandas. We're so close to our goal. Can we get there? Like, I don't want to stop until I get to 10K. I want to hit 10K. That's my goal. I really want to hit 10K on each account. And the main reason why I want to hit 10K is, again, because that's where I feel like we can guarantee our payouts. Other than but before then, it's just like it's a crapshoot, right? Who knows? Will I get there? I guess the difficult part is to make sure you get to 10K first. And once you get there, then we could talk. We're about 3.5K away. If you just give me 2 good days of trading, I can get there. I just need 2 good days of good price action. None of this nonsense for, 7 hours straight. Like, look at this. This is literally what we traded. This is what we were trading. So many hours yesterday. Making a triangle here. Most likely going to go down. Because the original trend was down. So most likely this will go down. But 2500 tick chart, we're above the 20 MA. Huh. Confusing. Probably wait till market opens here. Hitting the top of the triangle. Strong bull bar. Pretty strong bull bar. Let's see if there's follow through. Doesn't mean too much to me yet. You can even, I mean, this top of the triangle can be up here all the way to here. Let's do it like this. This is wild. Whatever this was. Jeez Louise. Someone says Trump's on the phone. Good morning. Drop a GM in the chat. Lee A, good morning. Rohan, good morning. Austin Hare, good morning. I hope everyone's doing well today. I really hope everyone's doing well. Pandas. Let's just calm down. Let's forget how close we are to our goal. All we care about is our next trade. All we care about is today. Actually, all we really care about is not going on tilt. If I can just not go on tilt, pandas, I know I can make it. For so many of us, it's like we trade so well, so many days in a row. It's just that one day that destroys your accounts. Like, I think I've already seen like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those days that should have destroyed my accounts. Yet we're still positive. We are still profitable. Tate, good morning. Still having TBT data issues. Again, just give them some time to iron things out because it just seems like they're just getting overloaded, which is good news, right? Sort of good news. All right, market's open. Market is open. Gonna let this play out a little bit. Let it shake out. Let the dust settle here. Okay. Let the dust settle. Looks like it's popping up. Really letting the dust settle here. Okay. Maybe I'll jump in. Oh, this is why you gotta let the dust settle. This is why you gotta let the dust settle a little bit. Big push down. Failed breakout looks like. Whoa. Two strong bear bars. Like if you're long here, like you're out now. When you see these two strong bear bars, you're certainly out of your trade now. I mean, I guess I should let one candle finish on the 5-minute chart. You know, that's dust settling, right? Yeah, one candle finish on the 5-minute chart. You got big up, big down, making this a little bit confusing already. First entry. Big push down, filling the gap on the 5-minute chart. Almost filling the gap on the 5-minute chart. Let me correct myself. Doesn't quite get there. Is this a trap? Sure looks like a trap now. Wow, strong bull bar. What a reversal here. That's scary stuff. That's some scary stuff. Truly scary stuff here. Wow. Pandas, be careful today. Look at the first 5-minute candle. It's absolutely insane, this first 5-minute candle. I'll just tell you that right now. It looks wild right now. Just be careful, pandas. Be careful. Be very, very careful here. That's a bar reversal. It's so sus. Everything's so sus right now. Everything is so incredibly sus right now. I think I might let the first candle finish on the 5-minute chart, and then we'll take a trade once we break the range of this first bar. It's just too crazy for me. It's too crazy for me. Right, this is the range of the first 5-minute candle. It's too crazy for me. Wow. Just be very careful today, pandas. Like, this market is not normal right now. I'll tell you that. This is not normal. Something's going on. Something's going on. This is not normal price action right now. It is, I guess it's normal, but as long as we're within this first 5-minute candle range, just expect madness. Expect some insanity here. The first 5-minute candle, expect some insanity here. I have no idea if we're going up or down here. That's wild. This is wild. Like I said, I might just start trading after we break this range, because this is very confusing. We do have news at 10 o'clock, pandas. We have news at 10. Only Mango says, and also they mentioned on, what's his name? Lie also mentioned that Trump's on the phone. Scruffy says, once you reach, good morning. Let's say good morning, a couple more guys. More guys joined. Scruffy, good morning. Aldolfo, good morning. Luis, good morning. YL, good morning. Why my Ninja Trader just crashed? Kept popping on multiple error windows and crashed my PC. You're welcome. That's what Ninja Trader says. BPCF Gaming Trading says, is your Delta indicator a third-party add-on, or is it lifetime thing with Ninja? Actually, I don't know. I don't know how I got it. I don't know where I got it. It might be the Ninja Trader lifetime. I do have the lifetime license, so that could be it. It feels like I'm too long here, but still very confusing as long as we're in this range. We do have news at 10 o'clock, but, you know. I could try to take this trade. It's not the worst trade in the world right here. Risk is not too terrible. Oh, look at that. Look at how tricky this is. Boy, oh boy, that is some trickiness. Fourth push down, we'll try. How tricky is this, pandas? How disgusting is this price action? Oh, I don't know I can do this. Forget it. I have no clue. No clue. 5-minute might be showing some signs of bullishness. Right, because we're above the 20 MA here. It's a really good question. Let me try to figure out where I got that order flow from. Oh, order flow indicators are with the lifetime membership. Interesting. Okay. I bought 3 Manaki Nico Lucky Charms today. Instantly lost 787. What is a Maneki Nico Lucky Charm? Am I missing something here? Am I missing some sort of fad here? It could be the time to go short. Okay, strong bear bar. Wow, gets bounced. I thought that was confirmation to go short here. I'll try. Just one candle because I'm so confused. I mean, one contract because I'm so very confused right now. What the heck is happening here?
Target filled.
Alright, I mean, I made 300. I'll take it. I'm so confused. Sitting on my paws still. We broke the range to the bottom downside. Now we have good reason to think that we might keep going down here. This might be a bearish trend day today. We have good reason to think to continue to go short, like keep the short pressure here. Pretty good reason to think so. I'm gonna wait for good setups, like a second inch short, coming off double trend line, or two key areas. This is a first entry showing us more evidence that that the bears are in control. First entry makes a scalp at the lower high. Get another first entry here. Let me try first entry here again. Okay, it looks a little sus. Now we broke the previous pivot high, which is usually not good news, but that's where people are selling too. They're coming in selling strong here. I'll try off this resistance. Let's see. Whoa! Pops up strong. No clue what's happening here. Failed breakout of the opening range. Bar. Ooh, coming back to our trend line here. Whoo! I'm coming off our trend line. First entry, but above the 20 MA. Strong bull move here. Quite risky just to go short here. But it is a trade. It is a trade idea. It's not one I necessarily like to take. Plus, the price action is telling me, we were kind of basically in the trading range. Now we're back into the trading range. We can come all the way back up here to the top. Now that we broke, we're back. Right? It's not a breakout retest. It's a failed breakout. Right? It's a failed breakout instead of a breakout retest. Like, we didn't retest it. We kind of came back into this, the first 5-minute candle. Get the 5-minute candle how it's forming. Right? Limit order market down here. Could be waiting for news until the actual move today. I'll try with 2 here if we get a failed second inch short. I'll try with 2 here if failed second inch short. I'll try with 2. Let's get some bamboo pandas. Let's get some bamboozies. The candle finish. Ooh, strong bear bar. Not what I was expecting. Kind of not as bad though, because we could be bouncing off of support now, which is somewhat better actually. Okay, let's see if it bounces off the 20 MA here. Let's see if we can get some bamboo here. We'll try. We'll still try. It looks bearish, pandas. What can I say? Breakout retest of this trend line now. If we go beneath this trend line, there's no way I can do it. But if it's breakout retest, I can try here still. Especially with a decent signal bar. Decent signal bar. Small risk. It's worth a shot because of the price action that we're seeing. Right? Potential trading range back to the top of the trading range is what we want. That's what we want. Big push back up. Having a hard time breaking above the previous candle's high here. Which is fine by me. I don't mind. I'd rather keep going down now instead of putting me in and then go down. So this is better. This is now your new signal bar. Ah, it feels sus, pandas. It feels sus. Extremely sus now. A Y pattern. I'll try, whatever. Very small risk here. Okay, we're in this for potential good risk reward here. Main reason why I'm taking this trade is really good risk reward. We got a clear target up to the top of the trading range. Let's try to hold as long as possible here. Breakout bar, not that good, right? Your entry bar, not that good. It's not the best. Let's get, if we get some follow through, we can redeem it. Let's get some good follow through, we can redeem it for sure. A little follow through would be nice here. That's not good, right? Now we're negative. That's not good at all. Hold. Higher time frames looks bearish. This looks like a terrible trade now. We're somehow still in this trade. I don't think we'll last very long, and we're dead. We're one and two. I took a double contract because of potential really good risk reward here. Maybe break a trend to new low now. That could be the case. It looked bearish on the higher time frames. What can I say? Double bottom here of the previous close. The risk wasn't too large. That's why I like that trade a lot. I mean, you're talking about what? 13-point risk? It's okay. Average risk. News at 10 o'clock, I believe. Oh, no, actually, sorry. News was at 8:30 today. News was at 8:30 today. News is already done. Wow, big push down. This is why you just get out, right? This is why you just get out. You don't scale in this situation. You just get out. Small risk, amazing reward. Get out. I mean, we have maybe decided what we're doing for the rest of the day here. I got to try. I got to try to go short here. Small risk again. Okay. I got to try. On the super strong momentum, got to try. Okay. Is it just take me out and come back down? Possibly. I'm going to skip it, right? Like, I got to skip this now. Unless we can get a second just short, then I'll try again. Gotta try this again. Strong momentum. Alright, good enough. I love when the trader does this. This is my favorite part. It's my favorite part of trading. My gosh. Big push down. Hopefully get a little more momentum here. Don't snap back up, please. Don't snap back up, please. That's all I need for you to do is not snap back up. All I need you to do is not snap back up. Just need to push down a little bit further. Just don't snap back up, please, and take me out break even. Please don't snap back up. Take me out break even and then go down. That's all I'm asking for today. Is it too much to ask for? We can use this now as our pivot. We'll just move our stop loss down. Give me a nice push down, please. Okay, that's our new pivot now. Jeez, pandas. One time. Don't snap back up, please. Just like, can I just get one time and don't snap back up when I'm in a trade? Goodness gracious. One time, I'm asking, please. One time. Made a little bamboo there, that's it. Made a little bamboo here, that's it. I'll say that's a win though, whatever. Or 3 and 5. I'll say that's a win, whatever. Jeez, pandas, just one time. Just don't snap back up. Just please, just one time. Don't snap back up. It snaps back up anyways. Doesn't matter. Back at the 20 EMA. Do I still think we're bearish? I still do think we're bearish. I mean, this is a pretty strong move down. Pretty strong move down here. What's my entry though? Second entry short here. Hidden second entry short. Don't want the hidden second entry short. I typically don't take it. I typically don't take the hidden second entry shorts. I may take it here because I'm eager. Big bull bar. Forget it. Look at the 5-minute chart. It's absolutely insane. Like, I think we're coming back to the bottom of the trading range. That's what I wanted to hit. I thought we were coming back to the bottom of trading range. That's why I wanted to hit. So many bull bars in a row. Could be a full-blown reversal here. Looking at the 5-minute chart as well, it's just insane. Yeah, full-blown reversal here. Insane move back up. Impossible to capture. This is why I just take my stop loss here. This is why I just take my stop loss here instead of up here or extend my stop loss. Absolute wild day today, pandas. We're down 595. It's all good. It's all good, pandas. It's all good in the hood. We're down 595. We can make it back up. I think there's enough volatility today where we'll get more opportunities. I think there's enough volatility today where we get more opportunities. I really do think so. Let's see if we can find our opportunities here. So many bull bars in a row. I think I gotta try. So many bull bars in a row. I think I gotta try to go long here. At least for a little scalp, at least. So many bull bars in a row. I gotta try at least. Right, so many bull bars in a row. Very strong move back up. Basically V bottom. We're gonna try to take this reversal, right? Break a trend, new low. Higher time frames, this still looks somewhat bearish. Now this is not so attractive to go long. Still above the 20 MA. Bad signal bar. This could be sus. Really sus to go long here. Same ideas here though. I'll try one more time. This will be my last attempt to go long for like a while. Okay, no longer interested. We're going beneath the 20 MA now. 2500 tick chart looks pretty bearish, actually. Very strong bear bar ending on its low, lower high. It's just making lower highs every single time. Pretty bearish still on the 2500 tick chart, in my opinion. Well, it was such a strong move up. You're thinking one more leg up here, but I don't know how big the leg's going to be. This is typically not a short I take here. When the first leg is above the 20 MA. Feels like I should long here, maybe. Micro double top currently. No opportunity here. Just waiting patiently. Waiting so incredibly patiently here. Trying to go short now. Waiting so incredibly patiently here. So incredibly patient. Big pop up. Hey, at least it makes it easy to know what to do here. So I can just short 2500 tick charts is what I'm looking for now. Like what in the world? Wow. All right. I think I know my play here. I think I know my play. We got an undershoot, maybe leading to an overshoot can happen. I think I know my play here. best case scenario, I get a good signal bar here. All right, to go short. I'm going to look at a second short here. Big push up, big bull bar, right? With this super strong move, you're expecting another push up, which is what we got here after a second entry long, but beneath the 20-minute. Can't take the trade, but you kind of sense that it could happen, right? With this many bull bars in a row, this is why I was looking for that trap to go long. This many bull bars in a row, I'm kind of expecting one more leg up, and then we got it. We got that one more leg up. I think I take a one contract here. This risk is quite massive. You know what? The risk is not even that big. We'll go with 2. We'll try 2 here. Risk is not that big, considering how good this setup is right now. Right, coming off our 20 EMA, also coming off our trend line, second entry short. Signal bar could be better, but I mean, this is like an A+ setup here. We'll try A+ setup here. Okay, in this trade. Good risk reward, looking for a new low here. And let's see how far we can go. Let's see how far we can go. Looking for a new low here. The bare minimum. Our first contract will take out the new low. Gotta let it cook a little bit. It is a 2500 tick chart, gotta let it cook a little bit. All things considered, this is a very good setup, and the risk is not too large for 2,500. Like this is on 2,500 tick chart, and the risk is like 25 points. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It'd be nicer with a better signal bar, but you know we got a couple areas of interest here. We got the previous day's close. We got the 20 EMA. We also got this trend line working for us. So if this fails, it is what it is. But I think all in all, this is a good trade. I kind of want the candle to finish here. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth extending my stop loss. Nah. I think we'll finish the candle before anything happens here. It's good news for us. I hope. I hope it's good news for us. Let it cook. Let it cook, pandas. If I look at this chart, it could just like convince. Ooh, hello. Nice little pop down. Okay. Strong bear bar ending on its low. Hopefully, this confirmation for more bears to jump in here. Hopefully, that's confirmation for more bears to jump in. We get a really strong push down here. Hopefully. There it is. There it is. We can get more. I think we can get more than that. New low at the bare minimum here. I hope. 1-to-1 could be what people are looking for, but with such a strong move, it's a 1-to-1. People are taking profits maybe at the 1-to-1. Such a strong bear bar with follow through. I think it's worth holding this. I think it's quite worth holding this, right? Strong bear bar with some follow through. Let's see if we can get a little bit more here. Let it cook. Let it keep cooking. Let's let it keep cooking here. Even if it V-bottoms here, it is what it is. I could take my risk off maybe. The 1-to-1 was made. Maybe I should just take profits at the 1-to-1. I want at least a new low though. You know what I mean? When a setup that is this good with a super strong follow, like nice entry bar with a little bit of follow through here, this could be the signal to go short, but I have a feeling it might take me out and then go down. I don't know. Maybe I have to hold my original risk here. I'll just hold my original risk. It's okay if I lose it. I like the idea here. I like the whole thing here. It's looking quite nice. Especially if we can have a little bit of bearishness on this candle. All right. Okay, reverses, of course. It's going to try to shake me out, pandas. This is going to try to shake me out. I'll tell you that much. This will try to shake me out. I have a feeling this will try to shake me out. I will not be shaken, pandas. I will not be shaken. I have a lot of reasons to stay short here. So many reasons to stay short here, pandas. I will not be shaken. If it takes me out, so be it. It is what it is, right, pandas? It is what it is. All right, such a strong bear bar ending on its low. I really thought we'd get more follow through than that. We just got a little bit of follow through. It makes the 1-to-1 pops back up pretty strong here. But it is what it is, pandas. If I lose it, I lose it. I think I'm just gonna hold it. Right? Look at how strong this pullback is, just for no reason. Just a super strong pullback here. It might just retest it, not even retest this area. Very close to retesting this area. Just a super strong pullback. It can make like a, expanding pattern here, which is obviously trash, but it is what it is, pandas. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit here. I really thought we had good reason to hold this trade. Looking for a new low, testing the low here. We don't quite get it. We get a higher low double bottom instead, and now it's popping back up very strong, and I may get stopped out. I'm going to hold my original risk just because that's what I want to hold anyways, and this was my target anyways, to make a new low. So I'm not going to get it. It's all good. It's just one of those days. Look at the 5-minute chart. Again, one of these days, it's just completely choppy. Limit order market since the first candle, and it's going to continue to be a limit order market all day probably. It's just unfortunate that, I'm going to be a victim to this chop here. I like the idea still. We're going to hold it. It is what it is. Either we lose this trade or we make it. I think the original risk is pretty good, right? It's not too bad. And if we lose it, we lose it. I think it's just like such a good trade that I'm going to attempt, right? So first I get you short in this series of downtrends, right? Coming off our trend line, so many things going for it. I really like the trade, and it is what it is. So we'll hold it. Yeah, I'm stirred, but not shaken, pandas. Knocked down, but not destroyed. You know what I mean? Knocked down, but not destroyed. You know what I mean, pandas? Okay, we're getting a little bit of trading to our side here. Big up, big down. Could turn to a trading range. It's kind of going our way a little bit here. Getting knocked down by the 20 EMA, which is a good sign, right? The 20 EMA continues to act as resistance for us. That'd be great. Let's see here if it will be our friend. We'll see, though. I have no clue. I'm just going to let it play out, though. I just feel like it's a strong downtrend right now, right? Not much telling me it's an uptrend. Not much telling me. Now it's kind of telling me maybe trading range starting to develop here, right? Big up, big down, big up. I'm expecting a little bit of follow through here, but who knows, pandas? I might get knocked out here. That could have been my ticket out. But again, I will not be shaken. I will not be shaken, pandas. I will not be shaken. We're still beneath the 20 MA, right? We're still beneath the previous day's close. We're kind of dancing along our trend line here. So I still have a lot of reason to think we can keep going down. We're going to just stick with it here. Hopefully this market can make a new low, but we'll see. Tough time breaking the previous candle's low here, which will be a good sign for us if we can get it. But doesn't do so, unfortunately. It might pop up back here. Right, there's some resistance or there's some support here. Previous candle's low support acting as limit order trading. Big up, big down, big up again. It's turning to limit order trading, maybe quite possibly a reversal here. And I could be dead here, but I will not be shaken, pandas. I will not be shaken. I've been through way worse. Let's just say that. Ugh. The quality of this trade is so good to me that I'm willing to hold it. The quality of this trade is so good, I'm willing to hold it. But the quality of this downtrend is so good, I'm willing to hold this. OI pattern created on the 5-minute chart, of course. Absolute trash. OI pattern created on the 5-minute chart, of course, because it's absolute trash. Look at the 5-minute candles panel. Look at the 5-minute chart. Like, can we get away one day from price action that looks like this? One day, can I ask, just one day, can we get away from price? Look at how it's just continuing all the trash from yesterday. One day, I ask, can we just get away from price action that looks like this? One day, please. All I asked for. Oh, it's going to break me here on the fail second short, huh? It's going to blast to the upside now. It's going to blast to the upside now. Hopefully not, but it looks like it's kind of gaining momentum on the bullish side here. Right? We didn't this pullback was small, right? It's basically head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders here. Looks like it's going to break out pretty strong now. I'm going to get knocked out here, unfortunately. It's just like one day, pandas. Can I please get one day where the price action is not absolute trash? That's all I ask for, pandas. Like, is it possible? Is it possible for one day the price action not look like absolute trash? Look at this diarrhea price action again and again and again and again. All through yesterday, again and again and again. The day before yesterday, again and again, again and again. Look at all this trash here, pan. Like, it's just impossible to escape this trash. It cannot. I cannot make money in this market. It's so difficult. It is so impossibly difficult, pandas. It's just so trash. This price action. Just impossible to trade. We're in a pure limit order market, pandas. Like, this is a limit order market. Like, you think it's gonna go up? Nope, it's gonna come right back down. It's just a limit order market. It's just nothing you can do about this. Oh my gosh, pandas! I just don't know what to do. I don't know. I could have made my 1-to-1. We're currently 3-7. All I asked for is not to get stopped, like not to go on tilt, and it's already too late. I'm so tilted already. It's all good. Stops me out. Right, limit order market just stops me out. Pushes back down. Might hit my target now. It might go to my target now because it's the limit order market. I just cannot pan as this market is such trash. What are you supposed to do here, right? You got a OI pattern now developing. It is just trash. What in the world is happening here? One day, pan, as I ask, can we just not get absolute trash price action just one day? I don't think it's ever going to happen. It's going to be like months and months of this nonsense. This is the new norm, basically. Trash. Down 1645. Is it even worth continuing to trade today on this absolute trash day? Is it even worth it, pandas, on this absolute trash day? Last day was last Friday. And then before then, it's like 4 weeks of nonsense. 4 weeks of absolute trash. Last Friday was good price action. And then before then, it was 4 weeks. So basically, 5 out of the last 5 weeks, we had one good day of trading. And this is what we're dealing with every single day. Just limit order markets, choppiness, every single day. Whoo! I don't know, Pan. So what am I supposed to do here? I'm now 1600. I should stop for today. And I'm looking at the quality of today. Like, I don't think it's going to be a good day of trading. Again. Whoopie-doo. What a big surprise. Goodness gracious, pandas. Like, whoo! Look at this. Just look at this. Like, it's impossible to trade. Only way to trade this is this. Here. Let me show you the only way to trade this. I'll come with limit order. Limit order scalp for like 10 points. That's it. That's the only way to trade this. Feels like entry long. Maybe I'll try here. Again, to attempt to hit my target, which was just simply a new low here. It like basically tick shots me and comes back down. Basically tick shots me, right, pandas? Right, my stop loss was just above this pivot. It makes this a stupid expanding pattern. takes me out, comes right back down to where I want it to go, plus maybe more. Like, what am I supposed to do here, pandas? Like when I see this, am I like be like, oh, let me just like keep selling here? No, if I see this, I'm thinking like a reversal here, but then it just gets knocked back down. Pandas like it's just not. It's not like it's just not clear. The price action. It's not that it's not clear. It's very clear. It's and the clarity is this. It's very confusing. It's clearly confusing. That's what I should say. This is clearly confusing price action. Pandas is just unbearable. This is unbearable, actually. This price action, like just absolutely unbearable. Is it even worth trading today? The answer is no. The obvious answer is no. It's not worth trading today. The obvious answer is no. I'm down 1,600. I'm down 1,600. I'm 3-7. I'm a 4 loss differential right now. All I wanted to do is not bust today, and because I know I can make it back up tomorrow, right? This negative 1,600, I can make it back on a good day. Just give me a one solid good day. I can make $5,000 on a good day. Just give me one good day. Just give me one single good day, pandas. Like why do I have to deal with this? Why do I have to trade in this? Like why am I continuing to trade in this every single day? Like why did I go through all this nonsense all day yesterday? Well, why? Why, pandas? Like why can't we just have one good day of trading? It's just this every single day, pandas. It's just it what can I say? It's just I don't know, pandas. I really can't take any of my normal setups right now because the market doesn't. It's just not. It's not behaving. This trap probably a good trade though. Probably a good trade, but I just cannot take it. I gotta come with limit orders somewhere, pandas. I gotta come with limit orders, right? This is like such clear price action, like limit order price action. You get a strong bear bar ending on its low, and it gets bought up immediately with pure limit order price action. I gotta have a limit order somewhere here. This is just disgusting, man. It's disgusting. Basically, get tick shotted. I'm just gonna go wide stop. I'm changing my style today. Wide stop. Wide stop. Wide stop NQ. Here we go. Wide stop NQ. Here we go. Wide stop. Here we go. The price action is clear. It's gonna just be at least terrible doo-doo caca. I'm gonna just sell at the next bar, right? Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Guess what the next candle's gonna be, pandas? Like, have you seen such alternating, like perfectly alternating candles? Have you ever seen that before? Guess what the next candle's gonna be? I have a guess. I have a certain guess here. We're gonna wait 2 minutes for this candle to finish, though. This is so clearly trash price action. I gotta do trash price action stuff now. I don't even know how to trade this. It's just a huge wick now. There's a huge wick on this candle. I don't know how to trade this. What am I supposed to do here? I have no clue. Cool. Very cool. I'll just go short here, as we've been doing. We're on them micros, pandas, because this is absolute trash. Time to jump to micros because this price action is just so stupid. It's so dumb, pandas. Like, trading sometimes literally is just like, it's so, when it's good, it's amazing. When it's dumb, it's just it's just this. It's just this nonsense here. Can't even get to like any. Can't even get to like my order here. Just is doing absolutely nothing. Look at this is what it's doing on the 500 tick chart. It's just absolutely nothing here. I'm not, whatever. I mean, I'm just whatever. Like I just what can I do? I gotta sell near the top of this like channel. I mean, it's creating a small channel here. Right, it's just creating like some disgusting channel, something like this. I just gotta sell somewhere here. Top of this channel, like the previous candle's high. I'm gonna try to sell. Like a previous candle's high sold. Previous candle's high sold. Doesn't quite get to the previous candle's high, but whatever. Can't get to the previous candle's high. Can't break the previous candle's high. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't care what happens here. Simply do not care what happens here. Okay. Green, red, 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 green, and guess what? Red. I don't even mind losing money, pandas. That's not what that's fine. I understand I'll lose some money some days. But it's the fact that when you get 5 weeks of this trash, that's when it starts getting a little bit infuriating. 5 weeks of absolute trash price action. I don't know, pandas. Let's just watch this do nothing for like next 3 hours. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. Watch us look at the charts together and watch it do absolutely nothing. Amazing. Thanks for joining. Hope you guys enjoyed this content. Ah, jeez. Ah. What is this nonsense, pandas? What am I looking at? What am I actually looking at here right now? What am I actually looking at? What kind of chart is this? Like, what am I looking at here? OI pattern, wonderful. The last 5 minutes, it made a 22-point range. Cool. Very cool. I mean, this is what we're doing every single day, Panis. Every single day, this is what we're doing. Just watching absolute trash price action develop every single day. I guess for me, the obvious place is the 20 EMA now. This is where I'll put my stop. This is where I put my entry around 20 EMA. It seems like the most obvious resistance in this area. Will we get there? No clue. Well, we got in a trade in a limit order market. How fun is that? Fun, fun, fun. We're in a trade, an absolute trash price action day. Is this going to break out here? The moment I try to enter with limit orders, it's going to decide to break out. Quite possibly, pandas. I might as well have like the most ultra wide stop, to be honest. Just keep scaling here. Wow. Cool. Very cool. Don't even care. I'm gonna short this. I'm gonna short this bull bar. I don't even care. It's just how annoying this day is. I'm just gonna short this super strong bull bar. I don't even care. I'm gonna short it. I don't care. I'm gonna short a super strong bull bar because that's the kind of day we're having. Best trade of the day to go long there beneath the 20 MA. This makes no sense, but best trade of the day so far if you went long for some reason right here. Right, OI pattern. We have plenty of OI patterns. We have an OI pattern here. OI, OI, not OI, but OI. Third one's a charm, I guess. Let me be able to scale in anytime soon. I'll take it because it's absolute trash. It's just those days with absolute trash, just scale in. Whatever. It's just that's the only good thing about these terrible days is that you have a lot of opportunities to scale in here. I'm literally gonna scale into close of this bar. I do. I just do not care. It's just trash price action here. Again, I do not care. I'm gonna sell this. It's just absolute trash price action. I'm gonna sell this. I could care less, Panda. Such trash price action. What am I supposed to do here? Like the moment I try to come with limit orders, a 500 tick chart, this looks like exploding to the upside here. It's ridiculous. Absolute explosion here. Very cool. Wide stop, scale in, trading range day, big down, big up. Lots of limit order trading here. To me, this makes the most sense to go short here. So I'm trading micros. Huge bull bars though, super strong bull bars with lots of follow through. Usually doesn't happen when the limit order market's like this, right? The market may have decided which direction it wants to go. It could have just been like a, I don't know, some consolidation before it explodes to the upside. Couldn't be. Okay, I'm gonna take my chances here though. I think my chances are gonna show as absolute trash. I mean, the one advantage you have in absolute trash price action is the fact that you can scale in, and here we are scaling in. If you have the two strong bull bars like this, I'm out. You usually get two follow through bars like this, like you probably want to get out. I'll scale in one more time. It's not even a $200 loss. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It is incredible, impeccable timing when it comes to limit order trades. I always put limit orders when the market decides to break out. It's absolutely incredible. It's a gift. It's truly a gift. Maybe converting to uptrend. I gotta be realistic. I can't be so stubborn here. Maybe converting to an uptrend. No clue though. Right, we have absolute trash price action all day, and now it blows up with this nonsensical just setup here, and yeah, it is what it is. I mean, if it blows up, it blows up. You gotta be realistic. Willing to change your premise here. We may no longer be in trade. I mean, we're obviously in a trading range still, right? Big down, big up. But the question is, will it bounce back down? That is the big question. I have a feeling the answer might be no here because I'm trying to scale in. It's going to do the opposite of what I'm trying to do. We've got two strong bull bars now. Typically, you'll get out at this point. I think I should get out at this point. Or do the crazy thing. Or do the slightly crazy thing here. I'll just take the hit. After two strong bull bars like that, like I don't know if I want to stay in. Who knows what the market will turn into at this point? Two super strong bull bars like that. I'm not willing to find out, and it's not really worth the risk there. At that point, I'll be 4 contracts in. That's almost half a mini. GS, I see you guys. Seriously, just leave. There's no reason to even trade this market. To be honest, it's absolute trash. Even in this massive move up, no entries, right? Just no entries into it. It just blasts off. It just can't even get in. Like in 2 candles on the 5 minute chart, it made up the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 candles in 2 bars. It made up the same range of 2 bars, last 10 candles. How ridiculous is that, Pandas? Like, what am I dealing with here? Serious, truly, what am I dealing with here? What kind of price action am I dealing with here? Regardless, here we are. I could have sold, right? I could have sold at the close of this bar and actually came out break even by now. Yeah, it did exactly what I was gonna do, right? Just pure trash, and hence the trash would have worked. Second entry long. I don't know if it's worth. Seems like a limit order market. Coming off the previous day's high so perfectly here. Bad signal bar. Could have not only came out break even, could have made some bamboo on that trade if I just sold here. But 2 strong bull bars like that, I'm out. So I think at the end I did the right thing. It's just absolute trash. Okay, smashes to the downside. No entries. Again, absolute trash price action will continue to be absolute trash. Huge move up. I decided to get out because 2 strong bull bars in a row. But if I just stuck to the plan, I would have not only came out break even, I would have made money, tons of money actually. Because I've been 4 contracts in, and it would have been pretty green. Pretty hard to go short at the top of this bull bar ending on its high. Hard to go short for me there, unless you're a madman. Unless you're an institution, you don't mind. Right? Institutions basically did what I was trying to do. They went short here, and they also went short here. Institutions did exactly that. I was trying to be an institution when my little micros. I'm not 1800, not a big deal. No big deal, no big here. I'll stop at 2K. I'll stop at 2500. Well, if I'm at 2500, I'll stop. Get a couple good trades in here. Let's get 1 or 2 good trades, please. 1 or 2 good trades, please. All I ask for. Right on the previous day's close. That's not good. Super small risk, fast against you long, but far away from Tony May. It might be one of those days we just love the previous day's close. Might go in and out, in and out, in and out of it, which means that you should always take trades towards the previous day's close. So sick, this price action. But trading micros is kind of fun. Like I don't mind even losing that. It wasn't even $200. It was like $140 or something like that. I lost like 140 bucks on a trade that went like super against me. It's all good. Second just short, I'll try. Whatever, I'll try a second short. Whoa, can't even get in. It happened too quick. It just like, whoa, what's going on? Happened way too quick. I wanted a second just short, but it's like, what in the world, pandas? What is Trump doing? What is Trump doing? Did he say the N word? Nuclear? What is Trump doing? Did Trump say the N word? Nuke? Wow, this is insane. It's big volatility, but no movement, no direction. Big volatility, no direction here. I would have loved that trade. Luis, guess who got tick stopped? Who got shot right in the tick? Guess who? This guy. All right. Cool. Gonna reload my historical because of all the nonsense. Yeah, this went crazy, and then now it's back to where it was all day. This is like so much you can take of this, right, pandas? Like, I'm only a panda. It's almost so much torture a panda can go through. All my common sense is telling me this. Stop trading for today. You're done. It's just not a good day of trading. It's just absolutely insane price action. It's very confusing. And, you should stop trading. Everything's telling me to do that. What's the point of having any of these lines at this point? What in the world is happening, pants? This is insane. It's like actually insane. It's actually insane right now what's happening. I just don't get it. It's actually insane, this movement. It's like kind of scary, to be honest. I feel like we're in a two-tier channel, right? Or two-tier channel here. Two-tier trading range. Half of the trading range is acting as a trading range, and also the top half is acting as a trading range. I was trying to go long there, but I just said, like, what in the world is happening? I just don't want to do anything right now. Okay, maybe we found our direction. We're kind of popping out this trading range, but man, this is crazy. Should I do the crazy thing? Should I just do the crazy thing right now? Just go short at the top of this trading range? Give me a lower high or something. Give me some better reason to go short. Lower high. Maybe I'll do it with a lower high. Go short here. It's just because this market's insane right now. Wow. Jeez. No clue what's happening here. Lucas, same trash market. Yep. This is like not even trash. This is radioactive trash. It's like scary how it's like it's going nowhere, but super volatile. It's like volatile trash. It's radioactive trash. Look at the 5-minute chart pattern. It's like, does this make sense to you? Like when you see this, does this make any sense? It's just crazy. I was gonna do the crazy thing and try to go short here, but I would like the lower high to get at least the smallest bit of confirmation to go short. This is the smallest bit of confirmation. Just a lower high of some sort. Can't even get that. Oh, wow. Absolute trash here. 2 bear bars. I don't know. Maybe I just go short here or whatever. If I get a bear bar here, I get a lower. Oh, it's too late. I'll look at lower high if I can get it, but whatever. It's nonsense here. Whatever. Lower high. Anything. Please. I was trying to go short here, but I just wanted a lower high. Some reason to go short. Actually crazy, this market. It's like the volume's really low or something. And because of the low volume, it's like it's just jumping around everywhere. I don't know if I want to take this anymore. Get to the lower high of the previous day's close. Is it a thing? Nah. Strong bull bar ending on its high. That's interesting, right? We didn't get very far down before it started to pop up here. I may have to start going long here. Just always in long. Jeez! No, don't get me in. Oh my gosh, I was trying to get in there. I couldn't stack my orders. I couldn't stack my orders. I couldn't get my orders on top of each other. I couldn't do it, pandas. Hand-eye coordination. We're hitting the top. We're hitting the previous week's high. I think that's resistance now. I mean, if the price action continues to be choppy today, this is going to be resistance more than a breakout area. Second entry long. Second entry long. Super small risk, though. It's quite a strong uptrend, but hitting resistance. Hitting his head right on resistance. I don't know. I'd rather bounce off some sort of support here before going long. Being very generous on this trade this trend line as well. If it goes up, it goes up. It's not something I care about. It's too confusing. Ooh, feels okay. Higher. I'll take the higher low here. Okay, I actually like this better. Coming off our 20 EMA now. I actually like that better. Three overlapping bars in a row now, making this a bit confusing for me. Don't mind that push down. Getting closer to our trend line, in fact. Almost prefer this. I almost prefer this. Now we got to bounce off our 20 EMA and our trend line here. I don't know. Should I go with heavy? Should I go heavy here? Should I go heavy here? I'll try. Let's see, pandas. I'll try. Go a little bit heavy here. See if anything is made of this. Alright, here we are. No turning back. No turning back here. Could be a fourth push down. Could be a H4 setup. Of course, we'll take the hit if we have to, and we'll enter again if we get the H4. We'll take the hit here with a small risk. That's why I took this trade. Okay, snaps down 3,000 now. This could be the day I bust these accounts. Could be the day I bust these accounts, pandas. Unfortunately, it could be the day. It snapped down much further, right? Gave me like 5 points of slippage, which is just not what I wanted. Now we got
2,500 tick trap.
H4. Don't know. It's the H4 that works out for you. Pandas. The H4 works out beautifully here. Slippage. Got me with the slippage, and now it's going the way I want it to go. I'm just tilted beyond reason right now. I'm tilted beyond reason right now, pandas. It's absolutely insane. I'm actually so tilted beyond reason right now. That was the big one I was looking for. 40-point move. I was looking for it with 4 contracts. Instead, it gives me slippage and gives me the H4 like this. I'm tilted beyond like, you have no idea the amount of tilt I have right now. The reason I took this trade because of the small risk, and I said I'll re-enter, and I didn't get the opportunity to. It's just triggering so fast, I can't even get it ready. I really can't even get it ready, pandas. It's triggering so fast. And now it's like getting choppy. I have no clue what's going to happen here. It's going to start turning to the trading range for like 3 hours. Break a trend, new high, whatever. It looks so strong going up, though. Good signal bar to go long here. Good signal bar to go long. Should I just go long here, pandas? Just coming off our trend line. Super strong uptrend now. I think the obvious answer was yes. I should have done that. Even if you lose this trade, probably worth trying. Trap triggers. It pushes down quite hard. No clue what I'm doing right now. I have no clue what I'm doing right now. Starting to turn to a trading range. Actually breaks the low. No longer interested in that. Trap actually was a good trade here, but it's above the 20 MA pandas. I'm not taking that trap ever. What in the world? Starting to turn trading range. Pandas, like, I am tilted beyond compare. I am tilted beyond. You have no idea how tilted I am right now. All of this right here. Right off our 20 MA. Right off our trend line. Gives me slippage. And I said, okay, I'll come in at the H4. Couldn't even get a chance to get in because it triggered so fast. Not stuff I can predict. Maybe next time I'll just have it all ready. Maybe next time I'll have it all ready. It's just irredeemable at this point. Either these counts come back alive, or we'll start brand new accounts tomorrow. It's either or right now. Either or. Trading range possibly here. No clue though. Right, it's too risky just to think trading range is going to develop here because it's your first bounce, first test of this pivot low. Higher low here maybe. Still could be an uptrend, right? The 2500 tick chart is actually. I mean, might as well. I might as well try to bring these concepts back to life. I might as well at this point. I mean, this. I don't want to trade these anymore. It's just. I can't believe. I just can't believe that happened. It's just. You know what? I can believe it. In fact, I should have expected this nonsense to happen. That's a Nascraq for you, right? That's a Nascraq. Second just short here off our trend line. And 20 EMA. I'll take a one contract. Bad signal bar. Like horrendous signal bar. I don't know if I'll take the trap here, but maybe I'll try. Thinking we're in trading range now. Oh my gosh, pandas. This. Can anything tilt you more than what just happened right here? Hoo-wee! Could anything tilt you any more than what just happened there? I don't think so. That is the maximum amount of tilt one can experience. Second just short here. Good signal bar now. Coming for 20 EMA and trend line. Actually decent trade to take, but the 2500 tick chart has the 20 EMA right in its face. Didn't want to take it because of that. Ends up being like enough for a scalp maybe here. I can take in the trap here. There's no reason to take the trap. I'm still wondering if this can turn to a trading range or not. Right, big up, big down. The 5-minute chart just looks insane. It just looks insane. Just more trash price action all the time, every day. Every single day. As always. Even with a huge spike up, the 5-minute can't close above the first candle. Right, the first candle's high could not close above it. Showing maybe signs of bearishness here. Who knows? Five weeks, pandas, of nonsense. 5 whole weeks, except for Friday, last Friday. And I admit it, right? There was at least one good day of trading last week. Can we get, please, can we get something clear here? It's just incredible, this nonsense here. So sick. So sick. Man, it ends up being a 20-point move. It doesn't look. The ATR is like larger than it normally is. So these candles, even though they don't look that big, are actually pretty big. It's becoming trash price action once again. Double bottom here. OI pattern, 5-minute chart. Doesn't mean much to me though. Right, 5-minute, here's the OI pattern. inside, completely inside this bar. We have such strong limit order price action. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do here, man. I'm gonna sit on my pause. This is not clear right now. Nothing's clear right now to me. Oh wow. Right there, man, is like this trade. I don't know if I would have executed any differently though, to be honest. I don't know if I could have executed that any differently. I was gonna take my stop loss and re-enter again, but it really happened so quick. Like these candles develop. Let me show you how fast these candles develop. I didn't have time to create my This candle formed in 8 seconds. This candle formed in 13 seconds. The next candle, oh my gosh. It did create a trading range. Come back to the top of it. I mean, whoa, cool. I didn't have a setup to get into it. I didn't have a lower. I didn't have a higher low. Didn't have anything really to help me get into this trade. I'm just watching it go up. I'm not. I don't care. I really don't care. Pandas, like, okay, I gotta stop complaining about it. Move on. Act as if it never happened. Act as if it never happened. Pandas. That's what we're doing here. Lucas Free says, maybe lower contract size, wider stop. That was the way to go. Yeah, MES. Maybe today was an MES day. MES day, but I couldn't even do that on the 5-minute chart. Like I only traded MES on the 5-minute chart, and I don't even know if I could trade the 5-minute chart on the MES or the MNQ. Look at this nonsense on the 5-minute. Okay. Cool. Like I said, 2500 tick chart. Bouncing out the 20 MA looked kind of bullish. 2 strong bull bars ending on their highs. This could be a bull trend now. We can start developing a bull trend. I mean, you don't really retest resistances like this. Like, I mean, not saying you don't retest them, but you usually don't bounce off resistances when you test them like this. That soon, that strong. Usually you break through them. Couple of potential trading range. Let's see what happens here. Finally, the 5-minute is closing above the first candle's high. And this could be a sign for things to come. Could be a sign for things to come. I'm going to take a trade on the lower time frames, though. Could be always in long on the 5-minute chart. That might be what the market needed on the 5-minute chart to feel confident to go long. That might be what the market needed. Just to go always in long now. The smaller time frame, I feel like we're in a trading range, so I'm gonna let it play out because this can bounce back down, right? That's the risk of the trading range. We're at the top of it. I want to see what happens here. Staying above the previous week's high. Could be a trading range here. High or low? Just barely though. Just barely, but higher low. It is a higher low. Is it strong enough to break out here? Is the question. I'm muted. I'm just pissed off. I need to cool down a little bit.
5-minute trap. Five-minute trap.
Let's see if this turns to something. Uh, hmm.
2500 tick trap.
Target filled.
While somebody gonna trail on the pivots. I want the 5 minute. I'm gonna play off the 5 minute here. I'm gonna just let this keep riding up to the 5 minute gives me good reason to short. Basically 2 bear bars maybe on the 5 minute chart in a row. I'll get out. We're in breakout mode right now. We're in breakout mode. There's no reason to get out of this trade. Like, I'm thinking 5 minutes gonna have follow through. After the Strumble bar is gonna have follow through. More move. Like, oh, it's gonna be always in long. That's what I'm thinking on the 5-minute chart. We're in this trade by proxy with this one contract. I think always in long, 5-minute chart. Can't even make a second. You can't even get 2 pullbacks here. You're thinking always in long 5-minute chart. The market has decided what it wants to do today. I probably have a much tighter stop loss if I still have my 4 contracts, because I'm in one runner. I'm gonna let it cook. It's just one contract. If it was like my full position, then I probably would have taken out like break of this low here, right? Because we got new pivot. I'll probably come out at the break of this low if I had my full contract sizes. Because we have one contract, I'm gonna let it ride. I'm not risking too much. I'm risking $760. It's not. We made most of our money already, right? This was the most important part right here. And for me, there's honestly no reason to go short here, so we're gonna let it ride until the heavens. If I have reason to go long, I'll go long. Like I'll come in with a second entry long here. I'm sure they're not scared to go long here right now. I like it actually if it touched the 20 MA here, to be honest. A perfect touch of 20 MA here. I guess good enough for me. I prefer if it touched the 20 MA, but it's such a strong move up. I'm gonna go long here. Whatever. It's such a strong move up. I'm just gonna go long. I almost want to buy again at the 20 MA if we do touch it. Such a small risk as well. Little baby risk here on this trade. Bulls are going to come in strong here. Bulls are going to come in really strong here, in my opinion. Maybe I should let it cook. Let it cook. Always in long bulls. Where are you at? Came out break even on that trade. All good. I thought always in long bulls would come in rushing in here, but didn't. I thought they'll come rushing in right there, but they didn't. It's a shame. Touching the 20 MA here. I will try again off a bounce off the 20 MA to go long. I'm assuming the market has decided what it wants to do right now.
5-minute trap.
I'm going to try to go long again here. Doesn't work out, doesn't work out. I don't want to risk too much here. I don't want to risk too much here. I'll risk a little bit. If we get 2 bear bars in a row, then I'm out of this trade altogether, I think. I mean, who knows? This could just completely reverse. And I could be deep red again. It is what it is if that happens. I gotta do what's in front of me, though. I gotta take advantage of this uptrend while we have it. And I will take full advantage of it while it's here. Like, when the market's actually moving well, you gotta take advantage of it. You have to take advantage of it. The market's actually moving well. It's just so rare right now. So if the market's moving, you gotta take advantage of it. Hence, being in this trade and actually extending my stop loss here a little bit. Giving my trade a little room to breathe. In this trade by proxy here, trap trade on the 2500 tick. When the market's moving, you gotta take advantage of it. Give me a nice push up here now, please. protect the little profits here of one runner. Well, two runners now. Protect a little profit there.
Five-minute trap.
Stupid day. Stupidest day ever. It's not behaving as nice as I want it to. Like, I wish it just kept buying and buying and buying and buying. But instead, it's going like sideways now, pretty much. And it makes it difficult to, you know, take my risk off on trades. But like I said, I already protected some profits here. I could care less. You know, my main runner is still running, so another second entry long I try here. Come in for a trend line now. Terrible signal bar. Terrible signal bar now. It's starting to be a little wacky at this point. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. Regardless, I'm going to go long here. This is why I protect my profits here. Just in case something stupid like this happens. And something stupid just happened, so. Terrible signal bar. We'll try. Bears are fighting. They're really trying to fight here.
2500 tick trap.
Market's going sideways now. It's creating trading range basically. Regardless, I'm still trying to go long here. I'm just like a robot right now. Just any long opportunity, go long. Until you start losing. OI pattern created on the 5-minute chart. OI breaks to the downside on the 5-minute chart, unfortunately. Maybe looking for a new low here. It's a sus long trade here. Very sus long trade at this point. It's beneath the 20 MA. Yeah, I don't take these. I don't ever take these. I'm in this trade by proxy again because of this. I mean, if we close above the 20 MA, I'll take it. But I don't think we're going to get there. Okay, we get there. Okay, we get there. I'll try. We do close above the 20 MA. IOI pattern right now on the 5-minute chart. I don't care. We'll see how much bamboo we can make here. I'm trying to go long again.
Five-minute trap.
In this trade, I'm out here if it reverses. Looking for a new high on the first one contract. I mean, if I lose, I lose. I think if I lose this, I'm just going to take it all out and just take the small hit. Hold. Hold.
$2,500 tick trap.
Okay, we're out. Down 1,300. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Trap fails. There's not much I can do there. Just taking the hit. Move on, next trade. If we can set up, I'll take it. Alright, the market's being a little bit sus right now. Market's being very sus right now. Alright, going completely sideways. We gotta wait for his consolidation to end before we really consider taking another trade here. Absolute trash day. I hate it. I hate days like today. I got locked back. I got like 1,500 back. 1,600 back on that trade. I really just lost on this one trade so far. So we're gonna keep going. Technically, I'm like, this is 11 here. I took 4,
5
5,
minute trap.
5 and 11. Uh, I'm 9. 9 and 11 right now. This has to go up after it takes me out perfectly. It is what it is. I was thinking that was going to happen. I was assuming that was going to happen almost. But I don't want to, like, extend my risk just in case we get a massive reversal here. I just didn't want to extend my risk. It's not worth it on that trade. Better trades, better setups ahead. Got more than 2K back. Great. Yep. 2.1K back maybe. Is that what it is? All right, gotta wait for the consolidation to end here before we make our next move. It's going very sideways. I think it's getting ready for its next move up, but we'll see. Going very sideways here. And I'm taking this trade, just a triangle on this. And the main thing for me was a 5-minute closing, right? The main thing for me was the 5-minute closing above the opening candle's high, right? We haven't closed above it until this candle. So then it made me want to go long, right? Once we get multiple closes above it, then I started going long here multiple times. Bull bar ending on its high was basically the confirmation for the bulls to go in. This bull bar was, you can clearly see that was confirmation for the bulls to jump in here. We pretty much got like max in that trade. It's all good. Now the market's going sideways. I was hoping it will continue to go up. Yeah, I'm like 9 and 13 now. 9 and 13. Down 1,300. I can easily make this back up on any good day, but Panda's like, can we get one good day is a question. I don't think so. I'm taking a failed second entry short here, whatever. Taking a failed second entry short here, going heavy. Time to explode, Pandas. Time to explode here. Failed second entry short. Come to Papa. Maybe convention says just go short here, go back to the bottom trading range. Maybe that's what convention says. Oh, I pattern here. We're ready. We're ready for liftoff here. For contract, not worth it because we can come back down to the bottom's trading range easily. Bottom trading range, maybe. Bears want to come back to bottom trading range. Bulls want to break out of this trading range. I'm currently a bull right now for the obvious reason. Huge push up, consolidation. Continuation on the move up. Three overlapping bars in a row, doji bar. This is really sus now. We'll take the chance anyways for a potential big move up here. Sean bull bar ending near its high. Let's see if we get a little follow through. A little bit of follow through if we can get it. I don't think this market is going to give us any follow through. Yeah, reverse this instead. Like it's just not the market today. Instead, I'm gonna lose this trade. Even with the strong bull bar ending on its high. Come up, break even here if I can. Whatever. I'm done. I'm dead. Super small risk. I'll take it. Super small risk trade. I'll try. Whatever. Right. Strong bull bar ending on its high. This completely reverses. There's not much you can do about it. It is what it is. Super small risk on that trade. What was that risk here? It's not even 5 points. It's 5 points. Trading range continues. Absolute trash now. You're going to say effectively the trading range is, or the breakout's done. Now we're going trading range. And quite possibly another leg up. That's what we're thinking here. You can consolidate for a while. This market has been a very consolidating type market. I don't know what to do. I'm going to try to buy the bottom of this trading range, whatever. Buy the bottom trading range and now scale in one time here. One scale in, small risk here.
Target filled.
Right. One scale in, small risk has come out break even because it was going against me. Maybe just go long here. It might be best trade. Come back to the top of the trading range here. I made a little bamboo on that trade. Came out break even on this one. Made a little bamboo on this one. Barely anything though. Do you not just trade for base hits like 10 or 15 points? It's not that. As I like to get one-to-ones. I like to get one-to-ones. If we're in a strong trend, I like to maximize my profits as much as possible. So this had a super strong trend, and then it just got halted here. Now it's like a question of what's going to happen. It's making an expanding pattern, basically the worst pattern you can possibly make in all of trading, and we're getting it right now. It's neither making higher. It's making both higher highs and lower lows. So you just that means you have no idea what's happening, right? We're not in any trend right now. All we can say previously we're in a big uptrend, and now we're consolidating. A higher low, I might be interested in going long here. Right, coming back to the top of this trading range. Higher low, I may be interested. Don't get the higher low. Right, the market's not like giving us the higher low. It's too good of a trade, in my opinion. The market's not going to give it to us. It's too good of a trade. The market's not going to give it to us, most likely. The higher low set up here. To come back to the top of this small trading range. It's small, but yeah, it's like a 12-point trading range, man. That's all we have. That's all we're dealing with right now. It's too good of a trade, the higher low, so the market's not going to give it to us. I may just have to take it with this. The trade is too good, right? The higher low trade is too good. It's not gonna give it to us. So it's just gonna go up without us. It's just gonna go up, right? When the setup is that good, it's just the market seldomly gives it to you. When the setup is that good. want some cornbread right now. I want some cornbread right now. With some honey butter.
2500.
I want some
5-minute
cornbread with some
trap.
honey butter. Ah, that sounds good right now. Ah, pandas! Again, too good of a trade, the higher low, so it's going to just go without us. It's too good of a trade. Too good of a setup, so the market's like, no, you're not getting that today. No way. Not on this crappy day. We're going to make this day as crappy as possible. We're not going to give you any setups. Let's go back to the top of the trading range. Like, we can't really make a trade until we're out of this expanding pattern. Bottom to the top of the trading range. I guess I could have held this. It kind of did what it did here, but on the other side. That's why I was willing to scale in one time. Actually scaled in perfectly. That's like a perfect scale in. Goodness gracious. What precision. What incredible precision. Again, we're in this trading range, so it's hard to decide what's going to happen here. Man, it's going to be on mute for a little bit. My win rate after going to 1-to-1 ended up being like 60%. Like 60 to 70%. And it's gonna take a small break. This is doing absolutely nothing, so I'm gonna take a small break and I'll come back when the market's better. Maybe hour. Come back in an hour.
2500 tick trap.
All right, pandas, we're back. Let's see what we got here. Coming back to the previous day's close. Absolute trash day today. Big up, big down, trading range. Very marquee of trading range. We did miss this move. Well, not we, but I missed this move down because I was taking a break. But now we're getting a nice move back up. Most likely going to try to test the previous day's close here. Absolute trash though. When you get big up, big down like this, and just almost no ability to enter in, it's just not much you can do. Still think it's trash, right? Because you got big up, big down. Now what? Now what? Like, do you think it's gonna go up now? Now what? Cool. Big up, big down. Now what? Still trash, in my opinion. Going to test the previous day's close. Just a very obvious magnet here. We're going to really pick and choose our entries here, though. We're down 1,400. We're going to try to end positive today, pandas. I'll tell you that much. I'm going to try to end positive today. I'll tell you that much. Obvious target, which is the previous day's close. Got to it, or getting to it. Now we got to it. Better entries than this, but it's probably as good as you get. V bottom essentially here. Right, 5 minute, more clear that it's a V bottom. It's a V bottom here. Are we trying to go short? Are we trying to go long, pandas? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Big push up, no entries for us. Still trash to me, but for those who were able to take advantage of the huge move, congratulations. Marcus Vaughn says, I miss the days when Panda would scalp the ES on a 2000 tick chart only because that's what I do now. I learned how to trade. So selfishly, I want him to go back to that. I understand, but I just cannot go back. If you think Nascraq is trash, EMINI is 50 times worse. 50 times worse trash, to be honest. Whoa, what's gold up to? Second entry short, coming off the 20 EMA here. Very interesting. Wow, everything's moving today though. It's volatile but trash. All right, there's no clear direction. Going up now, all first entries. Am I gonna just go long here? No, that'd be insane. Just to go long here, in my opinion. Okay. See how much more trash we can make right now. Decent second entry short right here. All right, you're talking about small risk as well. Right, not even 10-point risk, but really good reward here. Pandas, what do we do? Big down, big up. All first entries, nothing to really make a play here. Just revisiting the previous day's close, really. We love doing that. We love doing that on choppy days. The 5 minutes is insane. Like, it looks like it's on like some sort of like, it looks like a mutant or something. Just look at this disgusting price turning to this. It's coming back down. It just looks weird, pandas. It just looks, in fact, it just looks terrible. Nothing to do here. Just watch. Ever take first entries? Yeah. I take first entries. If I really feel strongly. Can I get it set up? Or only first entries from now here on out. Okay. This push down deserves another leg down. This push up deserves another push up. Another leg up. Right, the 5 minute. This move down deserves another leg down. This move up deserves another leg up. You got too much competing. Too many competing things here. Jay Rich. Hello. Kabayan. I don't know what that is. Blur. This feels too tricky or trappy lately, this market. last five weeks. Welcome to trading, pandas. Last 5 weeks has been nothing but this disgusting price action. Such trash. So trashy. Unbelievable here. I might as well just leave and come back again because there's no trades here. I can't take a trade. I simply cannot take a trade here. Second entry long, maybe. I don't know. OI pattern. Actually, it's a OI pattern. OI EIEIO. Dirty second entry long, consolidating on itself. It's a dirty second entry long, very dirty. Right, no key areas here, bouncing off of no key areas. If anything, you think it's gonna come back to the previous day's close. Any trade, any movement towards the previous day's close is almost a good trade at this point. Taking one contract here because I'm like 80% sure I'm going to lose this trade. Strong uptrend. Coming off our trend line. That's all I have here. Looking for a one-to-one bare minimum on this trade. I don't think I can even get it. I don't think I can even get this 1-to-1. That's how terrible this price action is. It's gonna get close, but it's gonna reverse down right now. It's not even get there. It's not gonna even get there. It's not gonna even get there. It
Target
gets there.
filled.
Absolute trash price action, pandas. It's a second entry long, big uptrend coming off our trend line. That's it. One entry point. That's it. One key area. Just getting the 1-to-1 scalping. I'm unsure what's gonna happen here. I don't even know how many points that is. How many points was that? 10. It was just a 10-point scalp, pandas. Like, so dumb. Sorry about that, Panis. Yeah, no, sometimes you got life. The future's king asks, Panda, do you pass your evals in one go, or do you take your time always in one go? Absolutely no reason to take your time on those. Unless you're like practicing or getting better or whatever. Trading range now. Be careful here. Be very, very careful here. So I got you short. 2500 tick chart. But above the 20 MA. Right above our trend lines. Undershoot to overshoot. Just what a wild day, right? What a wild day. The day itself is creating an expanding pattern. We had a bunch of expanding patterns within this day. Expanding pattern here. And expanding pattern here. Like within the price action, we've had an expanding pattern. Expanding pattern here. And the day itself becomes an expanding pattern. It's so sick. It's so sick. Make sure you scalp that like button. Panda's like, what am I supposed to do here? Wedge. Uptrend or downtrend? Like, are we looking for a reversal now? Or are we going to continue this uptrend? See, this is why the market is very tricky here. Because you just don't know. You don't know if this is going to reverse or if it's going to keep going up. If it does keep going up, what's your entry? Sometimes the pullbacks are deeper than you think. My best bet, probably actually just limit order trading here. Not worth the trade in my opinion, but that's their best bet, I guess. Limit order trade here. Off this trend line. Some people did it. Some people are always in long on the 5-minute chart. Don't know why, but they are. Right, they just bought the close here, so always in long. Bought the close here, always in long. Bought the close here, always in long. But the market itself is not really moving up that much. But we have this always in long trading here. Very interesting to me. Creating this like triangle here. Most likely it'll turn to expanding pattern. Just like we've been seeing all day. I almost just want to go short here. Let's just go short here. Let's see what happens. Let's go short here. A lower high. Clearly above the 20 MA. Might be a silly trade actually. Clearly above the 20 MA here. I don't know what to do. I will give you this. Market's quite volatile today, at least. At least we're getting some volatility. Look at this trash. Look at this trash. Good luck trading this. Seriously, good luck trading this. But look at this trash. Good luck. It's a ascending channel, or really ascending triangle, ascending wedge, whatever you want to call it. Technically, it's a wedge. Technically, it's a wedge. We're gonna break up to the upside of this wedge. Very small chance of that happening. Maybe 10% chance. Very bullish. The market's very bullish right now. I'm indifferent. I feel like we're going to come back to the previous day's close pretty soon. Like really soon, actually. But I can't take a trade because we have not even broken the 20 EMA one time yet. It's hard for me to call a top here, right? Catching a falling knife type situation. I'm not doing it. Simply not doing it. We're down 1,200 on the most disgusting, terrible day ever, but all good. All good. Going back to nonsense, right? I don't know why I even came back. I don't even know why I even came back to trade this. Trade this worthless price action. Like, this is why I came back. A pan is like every single day is just worthless. Such trash price action. It is true though. When I took a break, the market decided to just diarrhea. The market decided to do that when I took a break. It's unfortunate. I wish I could take a piece. I wish I could got a piece of this, but I didn't. Obviously. Solid close beneath the 20 EMA. I might just go short. In fact, on the 5-minute chart, I may just go short here. It's like right on this. I don't know. I don't know. Probably needs another push up. Wedge top. Hitting some resistances. Huge push down. Probably another push down. Don't know. I just know we have a magnet here and I want to get to it. Still always in long trading. Incredible. Can't go long here, but, you know. Again, just your best bet was to buy off this trend line. Best bet, sell off this top of this trend line. When will it end? It's probably going to end soon. You usually say around 80% of any like triangle. 80% of any shape, pretty much. That's kind of like, I guess triangle is like the only shape really you can consider. But 80% of like a triangle, it's usually when it breaks out. You know, if it gets to the very tip, then most likely it won't do much. It'll probably just go sideways. What to do. Several bull bars in a row on the 5-minute chart. You know, take notice of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 non-bear bars. You know, let's make sure you heard that correctly. Non-bear bars. So bull bars and also a perfect doji bar. So that's a non-bear bar. It's not a bull bar either, but it's a non-bear bar. No clue what's happening here. Cool. Whatever. Very strong uptrend. What can I say about that? It is a strong uptrend, though. Disgusting. Just sit on your paws, pandas. I don't think there's much you can do here. It's just the risk reward is not worth it here. The risk reward to bet on a breakout here is not worth it. The probability is very low, and you have to have really good risk reward for this to work out. Really good risk reward for this to work out. Like you're talking about like at least a 1 to 3 risk reward in my opinion if you want to take this trade to go long. It's because it's such a low probability trade. Low probability means good risk reward. Pandas. Like, what did I come back to? Why did I even come back? Why did I even come back to this? It's so stupid. So dumb. Price action in the last 50,000 days have been absolutely just trash. Actually, last 5 weeks been trash. 1 day out of the last 5 weeks has been nice. Usually you get 1 day out of every 2 weeks being pretty good. Right now, we have 1 out of 5 days, or 5 weeks, 1 day out of 5 weeks. Usually at least 1 day, right? Like 10% of the days. 10% of days, like you have a really good trading day. 10% days, which is 1 day out of every 2 weeks, right? 5 trading days in each week. Cool. What's up, Bandits? How y'all doing? I'm down 1,200. Hope you guys are doing better than me. I missed the move. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I missed it. I missed the move when I took a break, unfortunately. I took a break at the worst time, but that's how life is, you know? The market just knows when you're about to take a break. The market knows everything you're trying to do, and it always does the opposite. What in the actual world am I looking at right now? What am I actually looking at right now, pandas? What absolute trash is this? We're going double, baby. Pandas, hold your horses. Get your engines ready. We're rolling over here. Cancel. OI pattern. That's what I was looking at on the 5-minute chart. OI pattern. Hopefully breaking to the downside after hitting the 20 MA. But now it's actually breaking to the upside, which could actually push us up to at least previous day's high. That's what you're thinking here. OI pattern looks like it might fail on the 5-minute chart. What is this trash, pandas? What am I actually looking at? Why does it do this every time I jump? You know what? The secret is I got to get off. I got to get off the stream. Once I get off the stream, the markets start moving. It's going to start moving. All right. Failed OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. I'm going to leave it alone, though. I'm going to leave it alone. A little too sus here for me.
2500 tick trap.
Creating a OIO pattern now on the 5-minute chart. Let's see what happens though. See, this is what I'm saying. The 20 EMA hasn't been tested one time yet. This is the first test really on it, which is why I didn't want to go short. Really, if you want to go short, you want to be beneath this 20 EMA when you're set up triggers. But we're above the 20 EMA. Just more sideways. Just nothing to see here. Move on. Move along, pandas. Move along. Nothing to see here. Move along. Pandas. Let's focus up, baby. We got this. We are reset here. We're ready to go, pandas. We are reset, ready to go. Decent push down. Been very sideways though, but decent push down. OI pattern. Lower high, I might be interested here. Lower high, I may be interested here. Right, you got the IO pattern. OIO pattern. Now we're breaking to the downside of the outside bar. We can be in breakdown mode. We can be in breakdown mode. A lower high, I may be interested here. Oh my gosh. Couldn't get in this trade. Couldn't get into it. Oh, give me a lower high, please. Just give me a lower high. All I asked for. Give me a lower high. Not an outside bar reversal, please. Give me a lower high with an outside bar reversal. Without an outside bar reversal, please. I can't take that. I don't take the outside bar reversal. I don't care. I hate outside bar reversals. Looks fine to me. Still taking the lower high to get to the previous day's close. Not the best bar to go short against. Quite bullish, actually. don't think I can take this lower high either now. What in the world? I hate this trade. I just feel like I'm gonna lose this trade if I try. It's confusing. Confusing. Two charts tell me we're
2500 tick trap.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I guess I'm not going short anymore. Getting above the 20 MA again. But it looks sus. Looks so sus. So incredibly suspicious. So suspicious. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. So incredibly suspicious. Lower high. Still due to cock. Yeah, look at this. We're completely sideways for last 30 minutes. More than 30 minutes. Doing absolutely nothing. All right, pandas. I mean, it's a doo-doo caca trade, but I'll try. Whatever. I'll try. It's right in the middle of the trade range. It doesn't make any sense.
$2,500 tick trap.
Sorry about the pandas. Lower high looks like it's working out now. Probably looking for a new low. I don't know. Should I just... I don't love anything here. I'm just going to miss it. I'm just going to miss the move. If it does come back to the previous day's close, which I feel like is the most obvious place it wants to go to, I'm just going to miss the move. I just don't see a setup here. I just don't see a setup, pandas. I'm sorry. Feels like entry long, my best setup, but that's it. If we get a fail second entry long, I'll take it, but I just don't think the market's going to give it to us. Like, the market's not going to give us, you know, a setup like that. Trading range, right? I mean, we're just also in a trading range, so it's hard to just go like so many times in trading ranges. This gets bought up by limit orders, right? Strong bear bar ending on its low will get bought up with limit orders in a trading range. For some reason, bears thought this was confirmation to go short. For some reason, they just thought that was confirmation enough for them to go short. They're getting the short push. I can't jump in. I want the fail second entry long. That's the only way I'm jumping in here. For the fear of the trading range to suck this back up. Again, attempting to give me my setup. Doesn't quite do it. Doesn't quite do it though. If I get the setup, I will go in heavy here. Let's go heavy. If I do get my fail second entry long, I'll go heavy. Right, micro double top. Market's not giving me my setup. Market says the only way you're gonna enter in is if you just jump in with some diamond cojones. That's the only way you make money in this market. You guys just jump in with diamond cojones. That's it. No other way to make money in this market. Diamond cojones I do not have. Let's just wait for my setup here. Again, the fear of this trading range coming back up to the top of it is very real here. Okay, it is going to give me my setup. Finally gives me my setup. We're going heavy here. If we actually get it. We're coming back into our trading range, which makes it scary, right? Makes it very scary. I don't think I could take this trade. I just don't know. It's too uncertain for me. It's very uncertain for me, but small risk reward. I mean, small risk here could be worth a nice, almost 20-point trade here. Doesn't make sense though for me to go short here. Almost makes more sense to go long here. I love when this happens. My gosh. Can't even move my orders around. What's all this nonsense? EMINI. Thank you. Obvious target, previous day's close. Maybe lower. That's it. That's my trade here. That's my trade idea. That's my trade idea. That's all I got.
Target filled.
We got one runner just in case we get a miracle here. One runner just in case we get a miracle here, but I doubt it. One runner just in case we get a miracle. What's that sound? The sound is stupid trade copier getting messed up. That's what the sound is. I hate it. Not the trade copier getting messed up, but me kind of messing with my orders. But it does that with every single account. I have 20 accounts, 4 contracts. So that was like, what, 80 clicks I had to do. I had 80 errors, basically, right there. Just in case we get some sort of miracle, pandas, I'm going to go short here. I'm going to have a runner here. Just in case if a miracle happens. Miracle push down, right? Looking for a new low or something. Coming back to this breakout area. I mean, to be honest, I think we're gonna like just dance around the previous day's close all day. That's what it seems like, because choppy days typically end near the previous day's close. It's just how it is, pandas. It's just how it is. But pandas can dream, right? Pandas can dream here. I mean, we're getting a bounce on the 5-minute off the 20 EMA. Pretty good, indication. We probably tested lows here. I don't know. 2500 tick chart. It's just big up, big down. Of course, a trap on the 500 tick chart. The obvious magnet was the previous day's close, which is why that's why I felt so confident in this trade with 4 contracts. It's just that's your slight edge on days like today where you kind of know we're going to keep going back to the previous day's close. So when you get a good setup to it, just take it. Plus, you had all this disgusting price action here. 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart, right? Just got a couple of things helping you on that trade. Potential miracle here, pandas. Potential miracle. Let's see if we get it. I doubt it, but potential miracle. I doubt it, but potential miracle. What can I say? Big push down, big bear bars in a row. No reason to get out of this trade yet, in my opinion. No reason to get out of this trade yet. We'll move this pivot. We'll move it for every pivot. Maybe we'll get like 6, 7, 8 pushes down. That'd be great. I doubt it, but that'd be great. Let's see if we get a couple more pushes down. I'll love it. I'm gonna have a tight stop here, right? Every time we break a previous pivot low, I'm gonna move my my stop loss to the previous pivot high. But we gotta break this low first. This is how you swing trade, Pan. This is how you do your swing trading. I have a feeling this is gonna just rocket back up though. It has been like that all day, so I wouldn't be surprised if we do it again. I don't even know why I have a runner, but I like this trade, right? Because we're coming off our trend line here as well. Good looking signal bar, clear targets beneath. 4 contract trade. That's why I took it. That's why we're in a runner here. If we break this low, I'm moving to my pivot to this pivot high. I'm sorry, I'm moving my stop loss to this pivot high. 1 tick above this pivot high. Again, not again, but here, let me explain why I'm doing this. The reason why I wait for a previous pivot low to break before I move my stop loss is because I want to see the pattern of lower highs and lower lows being made. So right now we have a high here. We want a lower high, and the only way you can say this is truly a lower high is if we break the previous pivot low. That's the only way to do it. Most likely come back to the previous day's close here. It's just a magnet for us. You know, the 5-minute, right, disgusting bear bar ending near its low. Doesn't matter, it gets bought up, right, with limit orders because of the price action today. It's just terrible, right? No follow through on these strong bear bars. It's just how it is. It's how it's going to be for the next. It has been like that for the next 5 weeks. It's going to be like that probably for the next 5 weeks. I think until we can like clearly, I don't know, break out of this nonsense, right? We basically are in this just second inch short here. I can try. But it's dirty second inch short. It's a dirty second short because we're not on any resistances here. And we're not, not 20, no 20 EMA. Signal bar's okay. But the fact that we're just completely consolidating here. I'm in this trade by proxy with the runner. If we break this low, I'm moving my stop loss 1 tick above here. But we got to break this low first, right? So we can confidently say we have lower highs and lower lows, which means that we're still in a downtrend. So if we're still in a downtrend, pandas, that means that I'm going to keep on holding this trade. Simple as that. Okay, so we broke the low here. So now we got all this to protect. We're going to protect all this profit here. So no matter what happens, we're protecting, almost 20 points here, which is great. We just keep on doing this until it no longer happens, until we stop making lower highs and lower lows. And this way, we can try to maximize our profits while at the same time protecting our profits. Big push down here. Still no reason to really get out of this trade. We'll just keep the pattern. Let's see how long it lasts. See how many lower lows and lower highs we can make here in this series. It looks pretty bearish to me. Like this strong bear bar, you might want to take your profits here, but in fact, this is the very reason why you don't take your profits here. Strong bear bar ending on its low, 2,500 tick chart, pandas. Like you're expecting at least a new low here. That's what I'm thinking. Perhaps testing the previous day's low. This is my target, my final target here. Again, I'm going to just keep moving my my stop loss though at every pivot high. Very small chances we come all the way back up here without making another pivot, in my opinion. Small chance of that happening. Unless it wants a V bottom, then whatever. What can you do about it? Right, this push down is a reason why you stay in the trade, not get out of the trade. You got to maximize your profits and maximize protecting your profits. You got to maximize your potential profits and your realized profits, I guess. I don't know how you say it. OI pattern here. Hopefully it breaks to the downside, but it doesn't look like it will. Another bear bar on the 5-minute chart. Good sign for us. Right? It gives the confidence to the bears to continue to keep going down. Right, 5-minute chart. Bear bar, 2 strong bear bars in a row. It's going to maybe flush here because if your bulls keep buying, once you see these 2 bear bars like this, it's a very scary place to be if you're a bull. You're pretty much going to cut your losses at that second bear bar. That second big bear bar, in my opinion. At least that's what I would do. I would cut my losses there. It's very, very hard to hold. Right? Too much pain. Max pain right there. Again, just moving our stop loss to every pivot low or every pivot high. Every swing pivot high. Marcus Vaughn says, usually when the mid-air second entries work, it's a strong indication of a strong trend. I mean, that's actually not too shabby. I didn't think about that, but I have noticed that as well. Yeah, actually not a bad observation. Pretty good observation, in my opinion. Pretty accurate observation, in my opinion. Okay, just protecting these profits here. I don't mind if this keeps going down from here, but this is the way I'm going to protect my profits. Tight stop. So sick. So sick. I mean, I'm still holding it. No reason to let it go. No reason to let this trade go still. Still no reason to let it go. Just hold. Hold it as long as you can. Why not? It's starting to look like it's losing a little momentum here. We'll just keep with the pattern. We're only risking $300 here. It's fine. Let's keep with the pattern, pandas. Hopefully we keep making legs down without getting stopped out here. Hopefully. It doesn't look like this will last. We're still alive. I mean, maybe I could just hold it up here. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I'll just take the hit. Just take the hit. It's fine. It's $300. Who knows? Let's see what this. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the market gives us. We gotta break this low in order for me to move my pivot again. Might make a second entry short here. Who knows? All right, that might be it. Not a bad trade, in my opinion. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, this can continue to go down very clearly underneath the 20 MA, but this is how I decided to manage my stop loss here, manage my profits here, and we'll take it. There might be some profit taking here. I mean, I'm still in the trade. This can keep going down. I just feel like I'm going to lose it. It's going very sideways now. There's no harm really holding it. I mean, you're really not saving yourself that much profits here by, taking it here. Or if we make a new low, then I can move my pivot here, like just barely, but still, that's how I'm managing this trade. All right, made a new low. Sure, just hold. Hold forever, pandas. Hold forever. Why not? Try to leave as little on the table as you can. This looks like it wants to come back up. But again, I mean, what am I really risking here? Let's just see how long this pattern goes for. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun for me. I would be nice if we can get to my actual target here. But to me, this is low stress. It's just I'm robotic here. I'm just going to continue to lower my pivot. I'm going to keep lowering my stop loss to every new pivot high. And it's just that simple. And once we don't have once we break this, that means it's no longer making lower highs, right? Now we've actually broke this series and we're making a higher low, which is an issue when we're trying to see how long. There's a potential reversal here then, right? Once we make a higher low, once we make a higher high, then it's no longer the case that we're in a downtrend at that point. It's turned to a trading range, in my opinion. It could be a small trading range, but absolutely, it's turned to trading. I mean, if we make if we break this low again, I'm moving my stop. What can I say? I'm just continuing This pattern here, there's no reason to stop it. I can't move it yet. I have to move it once we break this low. So we're just hanging out here. It's 5 pushes down. Not too shabby. I was looking for like 8 or 9 pushes down. It looks like it's going to break here though. Yeah. Wow. Very close to stopping me out. So insanely close to stopping me out. Actually hasn't stopped me out yet. We're in this trade by proxy. We're in this trade by proxy if it does trigger a secondary short here coming off the 20 MA. I don't know. Should I? What do I have to lose? What do I really have to lose here? We've had enough nonsense. What do I have to lose? Let's go for it, pandas. Let's absolutely go for it here. Secondary short. What do I have to lose, right? If it makes a new low, I'm out. If it makes a new low, I'm out. Okay, canceling this trade. It went through, it didn't fill me. That's kind of reversing back up. Still in this trade. We haven't made a new low yet, so I mean, well, I'm gonna move it here. Like I don't know, it's not much difference from here to here. Let's just see how low can go. How low can you go? How low can you go? This one trade, we're making over 1,500. Imagine if I had my 4 contracts still. I got out really early. Not that the previous day's close would be a magnet for us, so I didn't think it would go this far down, but here we are. Made a new low. That means we moved the stop loss a little bit lower. Obvious target's a previous day's low. I mean, to me, that's the most obvious target. We're going to hold it for there. Like, this is the most obvious target, and this, like, we're making a beeline to it. It's kind of crazy. I'm going to front run it a little bit here. I've been tricked so many times not front running. Been tricked way too many times not fronting these trades. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep my pattern. If I lose it here, I'll lose it. So be it. Actually, I wanted a lower high here. That'd be nice. OI pattern. OI pattern, I'll be going short. What's right here? For the obvious target, the previous day's close. Could be a dumb trade. We'll see. We'll find out. Could be the best trade in the world or the dumbest trade in the world.
Target
Ends
filled.
up being the
Target
best trade in the
filled.
world. There we go, pandas. Pandas from negative $3,000 to $2,700. Whoo! From negative 3,000 to positive $2,718, pandas. Like I said, if you just give me some good price action, we're going to make some serious money. Oh my goodness, pandas. Like I said, the best way to manage that trade, maximize your gains, right? Maximize your potential profits, and maximize protecting your profits at the same time. That's why we keep swinging, and we would have missed this move if we got it out early, right? We would have missed this move if we just used the pivot, if we just used scalp stop losses, but we use the swing stop losses. So sick, pandas. So sick. Pandas. You're not going to see it anywhere else. You're not going to see it anywhere else except on this channel. No one does it better. No one does it better. YL, I appreciate it. YL is watching me just go into oblivion. Negative 3,000 to 2,000. We're a $6,000 swing, pandas. A $6,000 swing. My goodness, pandas. My goodness. We're actually maybe getting max payouts tomorrow. I didn't think it was possible, but we might actually get max payouts tomorrow. If I'm over 10K on all my accounts, I think I can get max payouts. I think I can. Today could maybe have broken some rules. I don't know. But we're going to maximize our chances to get the payouts by breaking 10K. And if we don't give... don't do a giveaway. What else still traumatized? I gave a giveaway, 50K giveaway on TPT. And it actually ended up being more expensive than just buying it with the current promo. Oh, so dumb. And you know what? I pleaded with TPT. I said, TPT, please let my pandas use this promo with the free accounts, because to them it makes no sense. They're actually spending more money with these giveaways. And they said, sorry, we can't. We just like to make no sense. And I was like, all right, fine, fair enough. Do whatever you guys want. I pleaded my case. Whoo! Pandas. Who does it better? Who does it better? Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Goodness gracious, pandas. Like, could we have done it any better than that? I don't know. I simply don't know. Could we have done it any better than that? We're up $2,718. Tomorrow, I need a 1K day, though. Like, it's not over yet. Tomorrow, I need to make 1K. In fact, I need to make around 1,200, right? Because that third account is my lowest account in all 20 of my accounts, and I need to get that over 10,000. So I need to make 1,200 tomorrow. Like, I actually need to cutting off some of the chat here. I didn't realize that. I need to actually do really well tomorrow. Right? It doesn't end here. I need to do well tomorrow. Then we can talk. Then we can really talk, pandas. Tomorrow, I need a good day. I need one good day of trading tomorrow. We will get max payouts. We will hit max payouts. I just need 1K. Like, these accounts were like at $2,000 today. We're up 9,000. Nobody does it better, pandas. Absolutely nobody does it better. Where do you see that? Where can you see that, pandas? 20 accounts, pandas. We're getting it. Apps again. This is a good trade here. Fail second to short. Maybe a pretty big reversal up today. Like, it's probably going to at least get to the previous day's close, in my opinion. That's a clear target for me. It's actually a decent trade this long. It's going to V-bottom out the previous day's low. Like, I don't think it's going to go much further than the previous day's low. I don't think it will. It might, but I don't think it will. And this is setting up for something nasty right now. The ES is so weird looking. This is very difficult to trade, the EMINI. Actually, decent trade to go along here. Good, really good risk reward trade, in my opinion. Pandas, we're up 3K. We're pretty much up 3K today. Like, I thought I was going to just lose my mind. Like, I thought I was going to lose my mind. We went 4 contracts here. This one runner was $2,320. That one runner. This trade itself was $1,000 on its own. Pandas, that is just it's actually crazy. One trade, basically one trade. We had 6 contracts. We're basically now our record is 5-13 or 15-13. We had all in play here, all the contracts in this one trade, 6 contracts. But my risk reward is so good, Pandas. Like, even though we're basically like even on the record, if you look in the bottom right, you can see the record's a little off right now because it's too many trades today. What can I say? What in the world? Let me see if I can change this. Alignment center. Click this. It's a little bit better, right? That's fair enough. Let's move this a little bit to the left. Give myself a little bit more room here. I think that looks fine. 15. Good trade, right? Good risk reward on this trade. Excellent trade here, actually. But I'm already at max, basically. I'm not going to make more than 2,700. I got pretty much in there. Like, I don't think I can make more than this. I'm not going to make more money than this. I'm pretty happy with this. And we're going to, tomorrow, we're hoping that we can tomorrow, hopefully, make 1,200 tomorrow. If we can make 1,200 tomorrow, we're basically over 10K on all my accounts. And we're going to request a max payout. $55,000. Absolutely insane, Pandas. Absolutely insane. Whew. These accounts, I don't know how many times they've gone to the grave. They have been on life support several times throughout this journey. Like, life support several times throughout this journey. And now here we are. Again, Pandas, like, how many days in a row have we had just absolute diarrhea price action? 5 weeks of diarrhea price action, but we're almost up 10K today. We're almost 10K on this journey in the last 5 weeks. These accounts are mad old, too. Like, these accounts are about, let's see how old they are. They are pretty old. These accounts are 18 days old. 18 days. That's almost 2 months of trading. Almost 2 months of trading. 18 days old, Pandas. Almost 2 months of trading here. Absolutely crazy. Good trade here, right? Like I said, this is actually a pretty decent trade. V bottom off the previous day's low. Coming back to the previous day's close. This is the clearest target for me. Really good risk reward trade here, and you're already making your 1 to 2 on this trade. You made a 1 to 2 already, so already good risk reward. But I'm not taking more trades. I think I'm done for today. It's just it's ridiculous. I don't think I have any more mental capital. I truly don't. I truly don't. What was my inspiration for this trade? The biggest trade I took of the day. Inspiration was just fail second entry long, and the idea is we're going to come back to the previous day's close. That was the main inspiration, right? And we also had a nice trend line, right, coming off our trend line as well on this trade. The biggest thing for me was that this started creating a trading range, so I felt like there was a chance for me to lose this trade. But this magnet was so close, I thought the gravitational pull has just been so strong, it'd be hard to miss this target. Also, 5-minute chart. Had a tough time breaking above the 20 EMA. Really tough time breaking above the 20 EMA here. So that's another reason why I decided, okay, I had more reason to go short here. And 2500 tick chart was probably the most confusing chart out of all of them because we had the 20 EMA protecting us, right, as support. Sorry, not protecting us, but it was acting as support going against us. But that was probably the thing that caused. But basically, 2 out of 3 charts gave me confluence. This one and this one. And really, the runner was just a surprise to me. I didn't think we're going to go this far down. But the runner, you know, I managed it. And, like, this is a dream, right? How many times do we wish this could happen? You know, this happens maybe, like, 5% of the time of our runners. 5% of our runners maybe do this, right? Where we make... How many points was it? Our runner made, 117. Our runner made 117 points. Our runner made 117 points today. Like, it just doesn't happen very often. But if it does happen, you have to be in a place, you have to manage your trade in a way where you can take advantage of it if it does happen. And that's what we did, right? We basically just lowered it after every pivot low was created. When a new pivot low was created, we lowered a stop loss. So my first stop loss after we broke this low, see, we made a new high. After we make a new high, we break the previous pivot low, which is right here. Then I move my stop loss here. Now we push down and we broke the low here, but we didn't break this low yet. So my stop loss stays here until right here where we broke this pivot low. And I moved my stop loss to here. And I keep it here until we make a new pivot low. So we made a new pivot low here. So I moved my stop loss to here. And I kept moving it down. And again, we broke up very little here. And then we made a new low right here once we broke this low. So I moved my stop loss here. And I kept it here until here, because we basically made a new pivot low here, and I moved my stop loss to the next pivot high. And this one really surprised me because I almost got stopped out, right? My stop loss was 1 tick above this candle. I almost get stopped out here, but second to short saves me, and this was the final push to get to ultimately where I needed to get to, which is the previous day's low, which is I thought was a clear target where we're going to try to hit. And we hit it, and we're bouncing off of it now. So I've set myself up for success while all at the same time protecting my profits as best as I can. That's the way I made a $2,000 trade. One single contract made $2,330 and 116 points, 116 and a half points. Sick. Even for me, I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked here. Crazy. Pandas can dream. This is when pandas' dreams comes true. Right? This is what dreams are made of. So crazy. Oh, I was so tilted today. I was so incredibly tilted today. The thing that almost broke me was this nonsense over here. Like, I had a really good trade set up here. I had this trend line. Working like this. And I could have maybe saw the overshoot, maybe expecting the undershoot. I could have expected maybe the H4. But I just saw the trend line, and I said, I'll just take the hit. I'll just take the stop loss here. But instead, it gives me like 5 points of slippage. And it basically made me have like over $1,000 loss on this one trade because I went 4 contracts here. Maybe looking back at it, I might have done one contract and another contract, just two altogether. Maybe a better way to manage that. But the slippage here and these candles formed so quick, I couldn't get into the H4. Right, I couldn't get into the H4 here to take advantage of this push up. That almost broke me, pandas. That really almost broke me. And then what helped me gain momentum again was taking this trade. I took a short here and took the small teeny hit. And I went long here, 4 contracts. And on this trade, I made, 4 contracts times 615. Or sorry, 3 times 615 is like, I made 1,800 on that trade. And then on that, I had a runner that went this far. Sorry, I had a runner that went, that was a skunk trade. I had a runner that basically went up this high here. No, this was another trade I went long in. My runner, my runner went here. So my runner basically 3 times 650, which is like $2,000 trade. Decent trade, but I also lost a little bit here. Went long here, got stopped out. Went long here, got stopped out. Oh yeah, went long here, broke even. And then I missed this big move. I took a break. But at the end, doesn't matter because we made a monster. We made a monster trade here. So sick, pandas. So incredibly sick. I'm done for today. I'm up 2.7K off 20 accounts, and we're about $1,000 away, pandas, from max payouts. It may be tomorrow, it may be Monday. I'm not gonna rush things. If tomorrow provides a great opportunity, then we'll take them. But if tomorrow ends up being absolute just trash like it was today for the first several hours, right? Sorry, the 5-minute chart. Several hours of price action being absolutely doo-doo caca. Right? All of this is doo-doo caca. It's really difficult to trade this. It's not really until we finally closed above this high, I felt certain we were going to keep going up. Right? This close above this high really made me feel certain we can go higher here, and that's what happened. But this is the 5-minute chart. But all this doo-doo caca for 2 hours, basically 2 hours straight, and then turned to doo-doo caca here again. And that's when I took a break. I was all right. I don't want to do this anymore. And then I came back after an hour. After an hour, this is like amazing price action. The hour I was gone, but ended up getting a really good trade here. By the way, trading range indicator also helped me on this trade. I was about to take at the bottom of the trading range indicator, but I said, you know what, let's keep running this, and then I ended up hitting the previous day's low. But the trading range indicator is still intact here. Probably come back up to the top of the trading range indicator. Probably come back to the previous day's close. Like I said, Panda's really good risk reward on that trap here, on this trade. I'd say it was a good trade, good risk reward. We, first target, like the clearest target here is the previous day's close, and we're almost to it. Very good trade. I didn't take it because I'm already up. I pretty much made max today, so we're chilling. We're chilling, man. We're just absolutely chilling right now. I'm still, the adrenaline is just flowing still, pandas. So ridiculous today, the price actions. Absolutely ridiculous. Whoa! Big snap down. What in the world's happening here? Did Trump say the N word again? Did Trump say the T word again? By the way, the N word is not what you think. The N word is nuclear. Scruffy says from down 3.5 to up 2.7. Well played. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me because I know some of you guys have been watching since the beginning of today. Trader Tricks. OMG Panda's still streaming. That's right. I've been doing longer streams these days because we're so close to payouts. Right? If you don't know, on Friday is my 8th day after my first payout denial. And Apex basically informed me all I had to do is trade 8 more days with 5 days having more than $50. That's all. That's what they said. That's all I need to do in order to request another payout. Here I am. I'm almost at the 8 days again, and we are basically very close to getting payouts. Like these accounts went through hell and back. I'm telling you. They've been resurrected several times. It's incredible. ELQ says, never in my 1 year and 2 months of trading have I seen a comeback like this. It's just another Thursday on this channel, right, Pandas? It's just another Thursday. How many of you guys knew I could make a comeback? How many of you guys knew that I could make the comeback? Let me ask you guys. How many of you guys knew I was going to make that comeback? At least had a feeling that potentially Panda could actually make this comeback today. How many of you guys knew that I could make this comeback? Down 3.5, up 2.7. Jeez Louise, are you kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me right now? That's insane. Who else can do it, Pandas? Who else can do it live? Every single trade, every single thought displayed. Every single emotion on display. Easiest comeback of my life, Pandas. Whew. So sick. Substance Tech says that's a 100K swing. Actually, is it? 3,000, 3.5 plus 2, or sorry, 3,500 plus 2,700 essentially times 20. It's a $124,000 swing I just made. You're the Serena Williams of trading. I'll take it. Goodness gracious. Is she the comeback queen? Is that why? Is she the comeback queen? I always thought she just dominated, so she never had to come back to anything. Ralph Grunz thought this was a Michael Chin replay. Might as well have been. Jeez Louise. Incredible, Pandas. Incredible. And I still think the price action is doo-doo caca. The price action obviously cleared up when it starts to look like this. Right? When the price action starts to look like this, then we're talking, right? We are talking now. When the price action starts to look like this nonsense, you stay away from it. Price action starts to look like this, you stay away from it. Price action looks like this, you stay away from it. You stay away from it. Like, stay away from it. Like, so many times in the day, you really just can't do anything except sit on your paws. But then when the price action obviously starts to look like this, lots of space between the candles, now we're talking, Pandas. Now we're talking. We play all day. Panda from 3. Bang. Cherry says Serena has the most comebacks out of any tennis player. Amazing. I actually didn't know that. It's good to know. Hey, call me Serena Williams. I'm trading. I'll take it. Ralph Grun says he's just happy he just witnessed a miracle. He's just happy he just witnessed something impossible. And he's going to tell his grandchildren about it. People are going to write stories about this day. There's going to be textbooks written about it. Goodness gracious. I'm going to have a memoir. June 5th, 2025, on this day, a miracle was performed on this channel live before hundreds of people's eyes. You know when the market started moving. You knew at that point Panda was going to make some money. You knew. Imagine if I wasn't down negative 2K or negative 3K. In fact, I pretty much we're basically at the max anyways. So it's not like I was going to make much more than this, but Panda's just riding out the glory. We're going to get this out of our system, right, Pandas? We got to get this out of our system.
2500 tick
No
trap.
one's right. If anything, today shows
2500 tick trap.
even a panda is. Right? It just shows how vulnerable even a panda can be. I think, if anything, the biggest takeaway from today is stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. The biggest takeaway today is even a panda can bleed. Even a panda can bleed. And that means tomorrow we're going to reset. We're not going to remember today. We're going to remember today's mistakes and learn from them. We're going to remember today's successes so we can take advantage of them tomorrow. But what we're not going to do is be overconfident tomorrow. We're not going to say, yeah, I can take any trade. I'll always make a comeback. No, pandas. Tomorrow what we're going to start with is purely, can we just focus on the
2500
next
tick
trade?
trap.
And that's all we're going to do. We're going to look at the price action, read price action as best as we can. We're going to be cautious. We're going to take small risks, right? Small risks, big rewards. That's what we're looking for. Small risks, big rewards, high probability setups, pandas. That's all we want to do. That's all we want to do today or tomorrow. That's all we're going to focus on. That's all we want to do. Whoa. I'm looking at my stats right now. I'm gonna see what my biggest drawdown day was. Could possibly be today, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking at my stats. Weirdly, it says I'm up $11,000. I don't know how that's possible, but whatever. I guess because the commissions are not. I have commissions. Interesting. I should just put commissions on these, huh? I don't want to go to 20 accounts and put commissions on every single. Goodness gracious, man! I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna put commissions on every single one of these stupid. Actually, you know what? I just need to put on one. Just need to put on one. Okay. Whatever. My biggest losing trade still says max time to recover took 5 days. I want to see what my drawdown was today. My max drawdown, $3,891. It's quite large. Quite large. I might get denied another payout, Pandas. I don't know. My drawdown is really large. I may get denied another payout, but if that's the case, it's fair enough because I know my drawdown was huge the last couple of days. It's just, it is what it is. Big drawdown. Whew. Yeah, my max drawdown was today. My drawdown today, before today, my biggest drawdown was 2,770. My biggest drawdown was 2,770. That was my biggest drawdown. Today, my biggest drawdown was 3,891. But if I'm over 10K, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay if I'm over 10K. I think so. Jeez, it didn't. Can't get any commissions on any of these trades. Stupid. It's all good. Markets, like, this is where you stay, right? You stay away from markets when it looks like this. Don't trade this, Pandas. Do not trade this. Unless you want to go limit orders, but very difficult in my opinion. Just stay away. Better to stay away. Austin Hare, bro, you're still going? Oh, I'm still going. Well, now I'm pretty much done today. I mean max 2.7K profits. Whoo!
5-minute trap.
So incredibly sick. So sick. So sick, Pandas. It's actually crazy. Alright, I just want to see what happens on this 5-minute chart. I want to see if this actually pushes down more. I don't think it will. I mean, I think it can because we're clearly underneath the 20 MA here. But not sure. Oh yeah, actually, let me see my I went over my trade performance. Let me go over darn. Let me tell you guys like what my win ratio is the last 20 days of trading. Basically this whole month. Right, I don't think these are older than May 1st. I don't think so. I doubt it is. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's not older than that. Yeah, these
2500 tick trap.
These are basically, what day is this? Wow, this is absolute trash. Let me tell you what day you started. Oh, it does. It does. May 12th was the first day. Okay. Since May 12th, I had these accounts. All right. So, my percent profitable is 55.56. But that in itself is not enough to know how well I'm doing because my what is it? My risk reward average win versus average loss. Average winning trade, average losing trade. Average trade, I'm making $34 per trade. So my Oh, wow. It's actually pretty close. I'm like almost a 50-50 trader right now. I'm not sure like how Ninja calculates your wins or losses. Like I believe I heard it counts like if you come out on a stop loss, even if the stop loss is in profit, right? Because you have a trailing stop loss, they'll consider that a loss. So I don't know if Ninja Trader's like trade performance what center or whatever is actually accurate. I don't know if it's actually accurate here. But I'm pretty much one-to-one trader, but my percent per profitability is 55%. Isn't that crazy, right? I'm almost break-even trader when it comes to my performance, but I'm up $10,000. I'm up $9,000. Henster says, "Great job, Panda. If your drawdown today was $3,801, then you need to make over 12,670. So that would be the case, but if you're over $10,000, right? If you double your safety net on any account, that negative P&L drawdown turns to uh, I'm not sure if you're basing off the negative P&L, but that the negative P&L turns to 50%. So you only need to make 50% of it. So actually, I can lose up to $5,000 if I am my drawdown can be a $5,000 if I am over $10,000 because it changes from 30% to 50%. Does that make sense? If you read the rules, if you double your safety net, then it changed your consistent negative P&L consistency rule turns from 30% to 50%.
5-minute trap.
It's absolutely bonkers, all these rules. Here's a rule. Here's a rule. Yeah, you can rewind it. You can rewind it, Austin. Here, it's all recorded. But that's the rule. It's in this article here, the stupid article that it's basically like a thesis here. It's a thesis on how to get a payout on it.
2500 tick trap.
But there's a rule. It says once you exit the safety net, the rule shifts to 30% of your start of the day profit. If your account doubles its safety net, then allow drawdown can increase to 50%. So it depends on how like strict they are. You know, if even if it changes to 50%, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can get a payout. If I can't, what's gonna happen is I need to pay. I need to trade another 50 or another 8 days. But by then, pandas, like if I trade another 8 days, I'm gonna just trade really small and just get 50 days. I'm just get 5 days of $50 or more, right? Small scalps, scalp in out of those days, and I'm gonna just request a payout because at that point in time, these accounts are gonna be over a month old, and I'm gonna be over 10K. Lucas says, "Are these TPT or Apex? These are Apex accounts." You can see in the top left of your screen that we were close to like $2,000 on these accounts. That were up 9,000. It's a $6,000 swing. We're like 3,000 to 2 point some thousand on these accounts. All right, we're getting very choppy here, pandas. Be very careful. But man, 3 bounces off the this 240 SMA looks quite bearish to me. Couldn't quite get to the previous day's close. Couldn't quite get there. Maybe create a wedge here. Who knows? I'm glad I'm not trading this right now, though. It just turned to absolute diarrhea again. All right, pandas. These are fake PEX accounts. What happened to the TPT ones? I'm just not trading them right now. I'm just so focused on Apex. I'm focused on Apex. I'm not trading them right now. I'm focused on Apex. I have them, but I'm like so focused on Apex. Like I just wanted to get my payouts on Apex. Then I'm gonna jump. You know, I'm gonna do my TPT thing, Apex thing again. Especially because after these payouts, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically just make the minimum I need in order to get my next payout. And so by then I'm gonna trade my TPT accounts. You know that. You know what I mean? These are fake PEX accounts. I mean, basically Apex is like making it very difficult to get payouts. I understand. I got denied a payout already, but I'm not gonna lie. Like the support answered my questions very well, and to be honest, it's fair enough why they deny my payouts. Negative 30% consistency rule. It's there, and I broke it, and unfortunately, but the good news is they responded and they just said all you need to do is trade another 8 days, right? Stick within the rules another 8 days, and then you can get a payout. The issue is I don't think I'm gonna stick within the rules again. I think I'm gonna basically, I'm probably gonna break that negative 30% again, and then I'm going to, hopefully the next payout I can request it, and then hopefully they'll accept it, they'll approve it. If they approve, if they don't, so I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try, if I get it by tomorrow, I'm gonna try to request one more time after that. If they deny it, I'm gonna request one more time after that. Hopefully we can be over 10K at that point.
2,500 tick
And
trap.
we'll be good to go. We play all day. Do you have to take a minimum one trade or scalp a week with TP? Yeah, you have to flip at least one contract. Just flip it. What I mean by flip it, micro, go in and out of a trade, and you lose maybe like $5, max, if you do it right. But you do have to trade once a week on those. All right, Pandas, I'm going to close it at 3 o'clock. I'm not going
5-minute
to be
trap.
tempted to take any more trades today. I think we did a great job. Crazy comeback today. Let's see, though. Let's see, because, days like today could really hurt your chances of getting the payout with Apex. But we'll see. And it's actually understandable because it's one of the rules. And I had a really big drawdown today. This is unfortunate. So, it is what it is. Pandas, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Tomorrow, Pandas, if we make over 1K, right? We need 1.2K tomorrow. That's all I'm asking for. Be over 1.2K tomorrow, and we will be over $10,000. And that means that, Pandas, we can request payouts, and I think we'll be in really good position then. Pandas. Hope you guys enjoyed today's content. Make sure you scalp that like button. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. As always, happy trading. God bless. Bye.